shadow, the underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony. The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise up by the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new
Hey, everybody, welcome in. Hope you're all well. Good to see you. Purple Void, congrats on grabbing that first. I hope you all enjoyed the intro music. That was Old Gods of Asgard written for this game. Anytime I hear their stuff, I love it. It sets the mood, and I'm excited to get into the game. Good to see you, Arthur Cannibal, Purple Void, Makoshi. Hope you're all well. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, how the start of your week is going. Anything you'd like to share with us here. So yes, today we are starting Alan Wake 2. If you missed it, we did play Alan Wake on the channel, the original. It is a sort of psychological thriller about a writer who finds that he has written a story that begins to come to life. So this is the sequel. This does take place in the same universe as both Alan Wake and Control, and maybe question mark Quantum Break. Don't know. Haven't played that one, but they are all in sort of this shared universe. So I have deliberately not watched much of this game. I've only seen a couple minutes when I followed along with a raid or something like that. So it will be a new experience for me. I think I watched a couple minutes of the officially released gameplay when it first came out. But for the most part, I know very little about it other than what the original Alan Wake primed us to know. So I'm excited to get into it. I do hope that my PC can run and stream it okay. It has been known to be pretty hard on the requirements. Let's go ahead and check real quick. I do have my captions on. Everything else looks like it's good to go. So let's go ahead and get into the game. Good to have you all here. Hold on. The game failed to connect or authenticate with your Epic account. Third-party overlays may prevent the game from resolving this issue. Please try disabling third-party overlays temporarily and restart the game. Okay. That may be OBS, so I'm gonna come back here. Oh, is this a known thing? All right. To Google we go. Let's see. No idea, just oh weird, got it. All right. Alan Wake 2 failed to connect. Oh, so people are having trouble with MSI Afterburner. Okay. Let's try closing that. That's unfortunate because I wanted to be able to keep an eye on that for my performance. But let's try now. It is odd. Okay. Yep, you all saw me read it. You are my witness. I read all of that. Does not collect or process any personal data about the players of Alan Wake 2. Good. Day's gone pretty well. Planning to make some spaghetti a little later tonight. Nice. That sounds good. Didn't see shit. Photosensitivity warning. All right. We want SDR. I kind of like the sRGB. Looks a little better in my opinion, but I think we want to bump the brightness some. Doesn't look too bad on stream. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Subtitles, normally do full screen, but I guess we can try borderless. Medium preset. Is there supposed to be sound? There it is. Hey, Christopher, welcome in. Hmm. 1280. So it's rendering. It must be upscaling then. Rendering at 720 and yeah, then upscaling with DLSS. I'm not even going to try ray tracing on this game. I've heard the ray tracing is really intense. Did not see anything from this game yet. Watched the first one all the way for the first time when I played it. Again with the sequel. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with us and catching it. Never did watch fully for the first game. The first game, I really liked the story and the setting and the atmosphere, but the gameplay felt really dated and occasionally frustrating. So I'm really hoping this one feels better. We're going to go normal difficulty.
To the beginning.
All right, settle in.
With hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Remember being there for the very beginning for the first game. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay. So you wake up at the shore of the lake, naked and muddy. This is weird. I expected weird. I don't know that I expected this. I hope YouTube doesn't throw a fit about this when I put the VOD up. Oh. Okay. Can sprint by toggling left shift. Guy doesn't really look like he's up to much sprinting. This is about how I sprint too. Can I half hobble shuffle? Light is good. Oh, they're gonna get me. Oh, I got. Brutal. What an intro. Alan Wake 2. They missed an opportunity to call it The Wakening. Hey, Starlet, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work.
Yeah, you know, dealing with a cult.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night Springs, I love Night
So
Springs.
good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
People watch your shows without you.
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
gonna turn the dialogue up. G-Man. It does look like G-Man, doesn't it?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Okay, that synchronized coffee drinking was weird. Anybody else?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Faces are so good. Yes, they are.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
There's an audio desync, though. That's uncomfortable. Kind of creepy than weird, but you can kind of see it. Yeah.
Here we are.
I wonder if that happened because I paused it. Cauldron Lake. Okay, so this was an important location in the first game.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Gotta say, I like the aesthetic and presentation of Remedy games. Cocaine Bear, yes.
Memorizing. Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
Safety! Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here.
Game looks really good.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Just say what you mean. His heart was cut out. If you had to guess, we're going to look at the heartless body. Yep, looks like that's why we're here. Also, I noticed this. This location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. I believe the FBC is the Federal Bureau of Control from the game Control, which would indicate that they're already treating this as an altered world event.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Is this my tutorial on how to review clues?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. Go into the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts
Okay.
on the board. Everything we know about
Yes, a
Cooper's
mindscape.
worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Are we gonna get something to drink? Yeah, get you something good. All right. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death, chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Oh. Bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay, so I've got nothing as far as cases. All right.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the Mind Place does
We're
not
just
pause the
getting
game,
started.
so be mindful of
Let's
nearby
head down the hill to
threats.
the crime scene.
Okay, good to know. That's an interesting
Casey.
choice.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Okay, superstitious. Or at least a little stitious.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Okay, E is flashlight. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I bet that becomes important. Now, I thought we'd see the main character from the first game, but this is interesting. Yeah, so I do know that Alan Wake is in this game,
Gives me a
but I don't know to what extent you interact with him.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, I doubt that one. They don't seem all that, shall we say, put together.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
General store, Cauldron Lake.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
All right.
This is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
Buddy, we ain't Men in Black.
Nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
So, kind of looks bloated, at least pale and
Step
gray.
1. Examine the corpse.
Examine the corpse. Is there a examine corpse button?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
To unlock your first key image, you can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left mouse and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Interesting that she prefers to carry her handgun cross-draw. Consistent with previous murders? All right. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave to escape this, to complete this objective. So we have a map. We have one clue. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Why would you do that? Waste of a good heart.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Major chest trauma. This is consistent. Heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Cargo straps used to restrain victim.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave to collect new clues.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer.
Cooler and
spent
beer
time
bottles
here.
left nearby.
Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Okay.
Ready for a camera?
So as far as the killers, multiple sets of footprints. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Heavy blood spatter on table. Victim? Is that DNA? No? Does that go to killers? That goes to killers.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, can we learn anything else about our victim? Fingerprints, maybe? Or anything to identify?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years
Nightingale,
ago.
I think I remember
I haven't
him.
heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. Okay. Some jerry cans. So was that a clue for the case board? The victim, Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
She's been missing since
Nightingale went
2010.
missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Yeah, what happened after
So
he
what
got
happened to
fired?
Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Wonder if all the other victims were FBI? I don't think so. It said there was no commonality between them.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, they had a tripod and beer. Looks new. Brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Was that the Max Payne developer? I don't know. I don't know the history of Max Payne development. For some reason, I thought Rockstar had something to
Get into
do
the
with it.
subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling. Premeditated is what you were thinking of. Yeah, I think based on the whole cult thing, if not the specific murder, then the act of murdering someone was premeditated. Can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. One of the pictures is of the developer of Max Payne. I see. I do know it's related to Max Payne somehow. I just don't know how.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And
Post a picture in Discord, thank you.
They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Victim came from Cauldron Lake. We learned that due to intuition, I guess.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. How passive aggressive can you get? I like this CRT here. Spilled
My first
salt.
ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Happy birthday, Logan.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. What a nice card. All right, so murder site, general store. This is where we came down from. Parking lot, okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
This isn't right.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
What do I do? Has broken the game. Yeah. That did it. That did it. Good view, yep. It had something to do with me exiting while I was looking at the map. Man, they ought to hire me to be a playtester. I just solved the hell out of that bug.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
No items, okay.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
FBC security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. So the FBI and the FBC are running concurrent investigations. And I have the feeling the FBC outranks the FBI. Just the way that stuff seems to go.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Triangle figures made from twigs.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. I'm on board with that. Okay, wash my hands. Bathroom, maybe?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Nothing about this painting that looks like the twig sculpture? Or this one? Okay, wash your hands. I'm guessing there's a number I'm supposed to be seeing. Take a nap. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay, I don't understand this puzzle. What do these mean?
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay, clock stopped at 10:10 in the morning. I'm assuming the morning. It could have been 10:10 at night. Maybe if I visit the case board. Maiko, thank you for lurking. Okay. So wash your hands is first. So I'm gonna say it's the Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Now take the chicken out of the fridge. Inverted. That's an hourglass. 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 Okay. Take a nap. Bases towards each other. Bases facing. This one was a diamond. Ah, so I had the first one wrong. Sideways diamond. 9mm ammo. And don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Uh-oh. I speak for the trees. Stash found near a cauldron lake. Is that for later?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
It's a bathroom, but I missed it. The trees can come to no harm if the Lorax is armed. Ah, you're right. I should have been washing my hands in the bathroom. Not the kitchen sink. That's where I went wrong.
Did you get lost, Anderson? This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
I like his voice
Not
actor.
that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
It's a tree.
It is kind of creepy, though.
It's full of majesty. Examine the blocked path.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay, you're not going to read it? Oh, this is one of Alan's manuscript pages, I bet.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
The victim was one of their own. FBI something Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago. He had suddenly washed up. Only to be... Yeah, this is hard to read, probably on purpose. And there was this page. This page. The first page they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Is this a page for ants? It's weird that you can't read it. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on and... something. Huh. Put your goddamn glasses on. Or, you know, pick up the page and bring it to your face. Oh, here we go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read. Oh, it's profiling, maybe.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Lady, please stop talking to Cthulhu.
Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
All right, time to dig inside a body, I
I think
guess.
something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so just because we're FBI doesn't mean we have to go digging through the body in the field. You just can't. Thank you, Mikoshi.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
The witch's hut. Anything here? They definitely know how to make this a creepy atmosphere. Wicked Witch of the Trees.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth.
The witch's hut.
Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Which one's Alan? None of them are Alan
When I
yet.
was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Is he not awake? No, he is. That's his surname. What is that, like 5-hour energy? How do I access my inventory?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. Cold case.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Manuscript fragments, okay. Jesus, to say you aren't interested, feel for the kid, thanks is kind of insulting. That's gotta hurt. It does. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Pistols featuring the service pistol. It's a Glock, but we won't say it is. Nova Arms, 200 years of excellence, a review of their best products. The tank of sidearms built for durability. This month, we get inside the barrel of the law enforcement sidearm, the PGC 821. Six luck. Flip it and it says Glock. Yeah, they just couldn't show that on the model or they'd get sued. All right. Where are we going now? Am I adventuring too far? Hard to know.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Yet here I am going further. I love how there's 9mm ammo just laying around everywhere. Let's wait to the general store. A staple of survival games, ammo in random places that don't make sense. Yep. Okay, let's see if we can join back up with, oh, what's his name? What is his name? There he is.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest
problem.
again.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
It's the country in spring when ammo falls from the trees. Why I can see a 9mm tree right
Let's
over
get
there.
the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I don't think the 9mm tree is indigenous to this area. I think it's actually competes with the native 3030 tree.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
I'm talking about the buckshot bushes.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Fellow arborists, I see. We'll keep your eyes for the 50 cal vines. They're dangerous this time of year.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The napalm bushes are a real problem in drought season.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Huh. This station is property of the FBC? What are they doing with this out here?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
The grenade plants in Louisiana are spicy. I hope we get some grenade plants here. Some grenades would be helpful.
Here we are. Let's...
All right, drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. Do we have anything new for the case board? Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Can't switch my cases back somehow. Oh, now I can. So I guess I closed out... Oh, Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this, I think.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
How's this running on my rig? It's running pretty solid so far. But I have no ray tracing on, and I'm on the medium quality preset.
Field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel.
How you doing, T-Bone? Good to see you.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Likewise, you asked just because your PC is similar spec-wise? Got it, yeah. I would love to be able to run it with the ray tracing and everything. I bet it looks beautiful, but I think it's advised not to. I think you're supposed to have a 40 series to do that.
To toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float for sure.
Oh dear.
This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect. But it is the finest entertainment in town. I've got to say.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Don't think ray tracing is worth it on anything that doesn't have frame generation. Game looks good as is, honestly. I think this game does have frame generation if you turn it on. I do not have that enabled. I do have upscaling, though.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Here to make
Are
sure
you the
that you
Bookers?
don't take your mind
What's
off
up?
of things.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
That'll do it.
Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Found a what?
That's all.
The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
Ooh, hidden
To one
motives.
of the cultists.
That's not good.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I like how it has them merging with the one eye here. That's a cool effect.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have...
Rose, she was in the first one.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
And she knew too much about Alan Wake in the
Never
first
see
one,
you back
too.
here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby.
Couldn't stop looking at those NPCs' eyes bugging out.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Donuts look good. Holy, yeah, something weird about that, huh? Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, and tearing into the guy with knives. That goes in the killer profile.
We're dealing
Case
with
closed.
an organized group of killers.
Okay.
Not a lone serial killer.
That opens cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
And that opens the Cult of the Tree. About which we have 5 clues. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, I have more clues about the cult stashes. Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake. Cult psychology, so...
Keep trying.
If you ever get the DLC ideology for RimWorld, you could make your religion cult of... I'm sure there's a number of streamers out there that have made their own cults. We're not a cult, I promise. All right.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face.
Nicole, sure, Jan. How do you know I'm called Jan? At Noctum, you shining beacon of justice in a cruel and unkind world, you fearless leader of chat, you omnipotent and omniscient... Yeah, it's a cult. Has anyone ever unwillingly become a cult leader? Because I feel like that's closest to my position here.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
Well, it's Deerfest.
Suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I wonder, are the, what are their names? The old gods of Asgard, I wonder here. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's a cool throwback to the first game. Maiko, thank you for adding that quote.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in
Deerfest,
jail
a
for that
perfect day to
murder.
resurrect the deer
But
god.
Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake.
Pyros
getting
all
some
great.
details.
Fucked.
Perfectly legal.
So Alan Wake also went missing here in 2010. That's an important detail. Nice bag.
Enjoy your day.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult.
This place is in Washington State. I don't remember.
Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in
Max
the woods
Payne
tonight,
is your partner. Is it like his voice actor or something?
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah,
They look very similar. I see.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
He said G-Man earlier. Yeah.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
%, sure it's Sam Lake. He's one of the main devs for Remedy, and they were kind of broke for the first Max Payne, so he was the character model for Max, I see.
Take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Batteries. I thought they were energy drinks. That's very me-coded. Gross, let's fucking go. Lake was the lead writer for 2010 psychological action thriller Alan Wake. Huh. And he looks like this character, basically.
Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
I wonder what the cause of death was. What a handsome lad.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
2023 Alan Wake 2 director, creative director, lead writer, Alex Casey's model and motion capture. Very cool.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Gonna lurk for about 30 minutes. Sounds good. Take your time. No rush. Thank you for the lurk.
Nah. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Temporary tattoos are quick. She's not wearing gloves? That doesn't feel right. Jesus, at least put on a smock.
Cauldron Lake.
And she's just handling it barehanded.
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
How does Alan Wake fit into this so far? He went missing in this place in the same year that all of the people murdered went missing.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Let's go. That was a good first chapter. It was good pacing, good introduction to the game. Always good music in these games, too. No good pacing, am I right? I am a pacer. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to leave the music playing. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. When I come back, more Alan Wake 2. I appreciate you all. Tell me that's it. Oh my god. Oh, don't miss this. Do not miss this. Nice disarm, thank you. Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to Frost. Thank y'all for hanging out and waiting. That probably was quicker than 3 minutes, I think. I might lower the length of ads on breaks. I'm not sure. Maiko, thank you for running clips. Always appreciate it. Good song. I like it. Cat dinner, you feed those kitties. All right, chapter 2. Song ending. Meep got desperate. Hate a spider.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Hey, does my stream look okay? My OBS preview is very, like, slideshowy. Hey, Kitty, welcome in.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I'm losing some frames. Yes, this isn't even 30 FPS. Wow, it doesn't look that bad on my OBS stats. I wonder what that's up to, or what that's about. Let's go balanced. Render resolution. Is it still being really bad? I know it is on my preview. It's the same. Stuttering. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this lately. And I can't even run, because of the overlay issue, I can't even run my MSI Afterburner to figure out what my usage is. How's that? It's the same again? Just out of curiosity. What the hell? Why? Doesn't look like a GPU issue. Yeah, I don't think it's a CPU issue, though, either. I think it's an OBS issue. I was saying my encoding was overloaded.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
It's better now. Yeah, I see that. It cleared up. So I wonder what happens if I go back to medium.
love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
We're looking good now. I have no explanation for that. It's been happening to me with games that don't press my GPU or CPU at all, and I don't know why. I've set, I don't know. It's frustrating me, is the long and short of it, because I can't understand it.
Breaker dropped one before he disappeared. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Nightingale attacked us. Where does that even go? Cases. What is the cult ritual? Is the writing part of the ritual? Nightingale, the only victim to become a monster. Why?
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, so I might have to go through the mind place to get to wherever I'm going now. Technical issues. Yeah, the game's stuttering, and I don't know why. Or rather, my stream is stuttering. It looks fine to me when I'm playing. Am I liking Alan Wake so far? It's good. I like it. It feels more modern and more up-to-date than the first one. So, yeah, it's a good story and everything. Good setting. I like it. My OBS preview has been stuttering even with games like Deus Ex, which should not be pushing my
Doesn't budge.
Computer at all. So I don't get it. Can I do something with profiling? Did you like the first game in the end, by the way? I liked the setting and everything of the first game. I found the first game felt dated to play, and I found it was frustrating at times because it just didn't feel good in the combat and things like that. So there was good and bad to it. Saga pursues Nightingale.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Well, shit, someone call the police. Wait, you are the police? We're the federal police, even. It's worse than I thought.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Call Interpol. Get Task Force 29 on it. I'm Jensen to the rescue. He'd need some sort of super powerful flashlight augment. We in a hospital? We are in the morgue of the police station. / funeral home. He's got the sunglasses, now he needs the high beams, exactly. Okay, I'm a bit stuck. It said if I'm stuck to go to the Mind Palace. I don't have anything new for cases. Someone die? Well, that cop laying in the hallway, one of the sheriff blinked out of existence. And the dead guy got back up and attacked people. And Zartran, thank you for the hydrate. The FBI have offices open to the public. They have field offices. I'm sure if you had something like to report, you could walk in there and do it. Yeah, that's what you missed. The dead guy got back up and started attacking people. Desperately want Adam to get augmented to be essentially the human equivalent of a lifted Dodge Ram truck with illegal aftermarket headlights. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Can't talk to Casey. You know, someone that got odd glasses like Adam would have high beams built in. Pull you over yelling wee woo, wee woo. Okay. How is the Mind Palace supposed to help me here? It's the private room. Can't go in there, probably because it's private. Figure out where Nightingale went. Do I have to read the other manuscript, even though it already read part of it?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Is this the body you were talking about? Yeah, this one here. Oh, and yeah, I guess there's another one here, too. I have no new clues. Oh, do I? Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Now we're dealing with the Walking Dead.
As a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no
He's just mad that we saw his tattoo.
This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? No, I'm sure Maiko meant tattoo. Saga was back at... Oh, okay, the manuscripts. So you have to put the manuscripts into the evidence. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. How sure are you, though? I mean, that's the logical answer.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a
Okay, we'll say that.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker.
Hey, wait, what?
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
And they looked at his front half. Well, that's all they had time for before he got up and started killing people.
Crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Been wondering, because some time ago someone asked what the Canadian equivalent of the FBI was, and people said the RCMP. You didn't get quite why that didn't occur to you. Then you figured maybe it was because the RCMP do day-to-day policing too. You grew up with an RCMP office literally next door, which made them feel like regular cops. I see. Yeah, so it feels like a different level of bureaucracy, most likely. But the FBI does have field offices around that I'm sure you could walk into and report something if you needed. But for the most part, I think they would work with local law enforcement on something unless it fell specifically into their jurisdiction. For a moment there, the game looked like it got its cues from 90s and early 2000s adventure games, where you had to make some weird item combinations and use them in a very specific order to move forward. No, I just, and I'm not thrilled with how that happened, where it was just waiting on me to read a certain page, and then all of a sudden the door will open. But it is what it is.
It only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood
I love
National
this.
Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love the media in these games. The RCMP are federal, but they do police some remote areas that do not have a local police, where the province does not offer that service instead. Got it. I can't think of a situation like that in the US. But maybe it exists. FBI does that too for natives? Really?
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale
gonna
and
let me
his
speak
cult
to them
are
or not?
dangerous. We
just
need to
a
be
moment
prepared
now.
in case things
Someone will
escalate
be
more than
right
they
with
already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The right
I'm FBI, I outrank you. That means I get to look around wherever I want. Why am I all in that lawyer's face? In case it was important conversation.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
It's just the RCMP for your city, which is actually pretty big. Essentially, any place that doesn't have a police force, you report to the FBI. Huh. Wonder how that works. And then we have others like, well, we just have a variety of like federal like policing and law enforcement agencies for different things. ATF, DEA, Custom and Border, that sort of stuff, which I'm sure is the case elsewhere too. I'm FBI, show me your toilet. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Thanks, game. Need to buy toilet paper? Hey, there you go. Bright Falls map. Cool. Sheriff Station undiscovered map.
Hey, how you doing?
Gotta love games with little notes inside things that are actually funny. Yeah, Remedy Universe is, it's filled with life. Lots of little things like that. I love it. Okay. So I did not find the map for... Oh, that door opens.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
Ash Odinson, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Ash Raid? Welcome in, Ash. Let's come over here and greet you properly. Ash, you were playing more Skyrim, right? Pure and immersive. Oh, sorry, Maiko. Wasn't sure if you were on something where you could shout out. Raiders, welcome on in. Ash, please feel free to share anything you would like about your channel. You know, when people raid over here, we like to let them have a little bit of spotlight, talk about themselves, and share what they do and who they are with the people here. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I play a variety of games. I like Bethesda RPGs myself. I also like other RPGs, action, horror, Souls-likes, just a variety of things. Today, we are playing Alan Wake 2. It is my first time playing. It is my first day on Alan Wake 2. Thank you for coming over with the raid, checking out a new channel. It means a lot, and I'm glad to have you here. Ash says, stream was great, got a lot of progress. Yes, the immersive and pure mod collection from Nex is very nice. I was lurking on you a little bit earlier, but I did not have my ears in to hear what you were up to, but looks like you're having a good time with that mod collection. Ash, thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. As always, I'd like you to know that if you need to raid and run, if you got other things to take care of, that's absolutely okay. Don't feel like you have to hang around. But if you'd like to hang with us, you're welcome as long as you'd like. Thank you for sharing your community with us. No worries, appreciate the support. Of course, yeah, I was just, I woke up real late and I was doing other things, but I like to pull a stream up while I'm doing that. So I got to catch a little of you playing around in it. Breathing life into environments helps make things creepier when the horror kicks in while in those locations. Yeah, of course. So yeah, we're playing Alan Wake 2. It is a third-person action psychological thriller. So far, it feels like it might be more of a horror game, in my opinion, than the first Alan Wake.
You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Get that? The number of times you've woken up with like 5 minutes until you need to do something. I am real bad about it, unfortunately. I didn't even get outside to see the sun today, which I usually try to do every day. It was already overcast and dark. All right, what's my objective? FBI open up, saw the FBI jacket and had to say that, don't want spoilers, so bye and have a great stream. Well, hello, Kylie, good to see you again. And totally understand we don't want anybody to get spoiled here. I hope you get to enjoy this game when you get to it. Trek Nightingale, that's right, we need to go back to Cauldron Lake. Okay. On the subject of Remedy games, how did you like Control? I did not love Control. I really liked the environment. I liked the story and some of the stuff it had to show us. I found the combat was very uninspired and repetitive. Navigation was very poor. So in general, I felt like the gameplay experience did not live up to the world building, which I did enjoy. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
I need to head back.
Son of Odin almost sounds like an insult. I don't know. I think that sounds pretty prestigious to me. Did you get up to any fun quests or anything today, Ash? Sounds like something Gilby would say. You know, I had the same thought. Something like, Ash, you actual progeny of Odin. Something like that. That would be a Gilby move. The Gilby formula works.
Good afternoon.
It does make people feel recognized. You got something to say to me? I will say, so like, look at his hair. You see how staticky it is when you move around? I feel like that's due to being on the low resolution and the upscaling. Things get weird. And you see it with the lines on the picket fence in the distance. So, you know, I will say that I do feel like a lot of the games with the upscaling, sometimes you're sacrificing some fidelity. Finished Dawnguard and nearly done with Thieves Guild. Was going to do the Clockwork mod story, but no followers means you need to stock up on blood potions first. Very nice. Dawnguard, Thieves Guild, of course, great quest lines. I've never played modded Skyrim, so I don't know about the Clockwork mod. Setter is better. Setter for mayor. My favorite Shakespearean insults. I'll beat thee, but I would infect my hands. What kind of beat are we talking?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month.
That emote, Ash.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day. Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Come get percolated. Coffee World.
Welcome back, Anderson. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Well, you can keep waiting. We're gonna look around for
in a second.
lunch boxes and thermoses and such. A lump of foul deformity. There were some real bangers in there. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues.
Hanger's like, yo, mama, why? Why would you hurt me like this, Maiko? Friendly fire. There's also Shakespeare. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. I need to head back. Oh, I was close.
To do.
I like this lady sweeping the wet ground. You know how disgusting that broom is gonna get? Have a nice walk. Game decided I was not going on a walk. Welcome back. How was your walk? I have to head back. I have things to do. The car can be used to travel between locations. That might be my favorite tip in any video game ever.
Clock out, get a beer.
The car can be used to travel.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
It's really taking it all in
The writer of
stride.
these
Yeah,
pages knows what will happen.
they picked up and
Because
ran
they're
with it
behind
pretty
this.
quick.
Or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Do you think they had to report to anybody that they shot a dead guy? How do you make that look good in paperwork? Dead person, missing heart, got up from table,
thinking more
killed 2
about the role of
police,
the
had to
trade.
shoot.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
What are these folks doing here?
How are you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am.
Ah, Control.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder?
Meat makes no sense. She made a big show of burying her plate of food, then turned around and it went immediately for seconds.
The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
I want to see these raccoons with the mega teeth.
We're done for now.
I'm gonna look inside.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
I remember this dad joke. It's one of the few ones that has actually made me laugh. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. Don't even know these raccoons and you would die for them. They could be manhunter raccoons. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Ever get rid of the dad jokes? Okay. Raccoons, do they come from a city? No, Kian. They come from a rural area. Pay
Let's
attention.
get to the murder site, Casey.
Does this look like the city to you? Come on now. Are we even watching the same
A
game?
lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
If you knock them out, it clears up the manhunter status, then you can tame them after when they wake up.
Was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
New York City is practically overrun with coyotes.
Our crime scene's drowning.
Did that crow just fly out from the water?
Rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah, that is two triangles overlapping. Maybe the Colt necklace?
Monsters? Overlaps?
Considering this game, that probably happened.
Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying
Look how
to get you
pressed his
involved,
pants are.
forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
You consult your books on shadow marks you got from Delvin Mallory.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
It's where if you get a bow at some point, this will be like 50% of the way to being Skyrim. In what world? How? How are those two related? Just because they're symbols? There's symbols in Fallout 4 too.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Who did that? Maiko. Thank you. You know, that would be... So, that would be an altered world event. And the beacon would be considered an object of power in this universe. Leave me alone, Meridia. Just need dragons. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a big shadow dragon at some point in this game. Like, don't ruin it for me if there is, but yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. How much money do you think I could make if I just made little Meridia's beacons that say that on pickup? I think there's probably a market for it. You could 3D print them and do the electronics yourself. Make a decent amount on Etsy or something, yeah.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
A friend of yours has had that idea too. So it would be,
A presence.
it would just be a first mover advantage. First one to do it. Who's gonna be brave? Who's gonna do the beacon? We're like, who's got a 3D printer and Arduino knowledge? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or, so the legend goes. Someone already made stickers. It's only a matter of time. Someone will get on it.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
The Witch's Ladle.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Davis Family Moose Jerky.
What an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
I love that. Just get a random person to do it.
Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Very large swan.
So you're a fan of swans?
No.
All right.
What is that?
What is this radio? So it is a, when you walk by a piece of media sometimes, it stores it in your mind place to listen to it later. Oh, okay, I see. You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in
This is
place.
giving I Like Turtles, yeah.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, I have found the witch's hut. I know where that is.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. I need to find the witch's hut. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Interesting. Kind of back this way, I think. Witchfinder's Station. I'm gonna get so lost. Just so lost. Maybe back up here. Okay, make that command. Yes, I believe so, at like the very start of my channel. That must have been one of my first commands, like, ever. It's like a little present.
This is the witch's hut.
Okay, locate a fuse in the immediate area.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
T-Bone, thank you for lurking. You have a good night as well. Appreciate you.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
And the story ends, no one would believe you? Yeah, absolutely. Get back and write up your field report, get fired, possibly prosecuted for lying about a federal investigation. Be some thanks. Break room is a place where you can save your progress. Fortunately, FBC is a thing in this universe, but unfortunately, FBC is a thing in this universe.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, let's catch up with these manuscript pages.
The fuse was in place.
The FBC kind of like Torchlight, MIB. Yeah, they're sort of like Men in Black / SCP.
A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place
I don't know what
something
Torchlight is.
Long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with
Maybe a little X-Files mixed in there.
coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, Another manuscript page.
British TV show, basically a Men in Black organization. Yeah, basically the Federal Bureau that controls what they consider anomalous, like altered world events and objects of power and things like that. They study them, they try to contain them, keep them secret from the public, that sort of stuff.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold.
So SCP, yeah, except part of the official federal government.
Sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted.
Whereas SCP exists independent of governments and things like that.
Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Do I have the heart with me?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Yeah, murder cults. Let's go. So back down to the witch's ladle. That looks like something that's gonna come alive and attack me. Form the ritual.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Right.
Where is it now?
Heart profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I love how she can just deduce things like this.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Burn. Like, how do you know this? It's like some Sherlock Holmes level shit. Yeah, they just chalk it up to her intuition. Maybe it will be revealed that there's a reason for her intuition, though. You know, like, there's some interesting things that happen in this universe, considering that they're basically following a story that's laid out for them that can sort of feasibly give them insight to stuff they might not have known, making them special characters, basically. It's very metatextual. Is this the general store?
Christ!
Is that an animal of some kind? Nope. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Got it. Yeah, it is kind of an animal of some kind.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Let's use the trauma pad. Felt good.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Darkness, I banish you.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Christ compels you. Grew bigger. So I felt good and I grew bigger. Is that what you're telling me, game? Been saving some holy water for this, for feeling good and growing bigger. Caseboard. Words on the heart are legible now.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
No, the Jesus stuff, I guess.
Found the heart.
You know, just the Jesus stuff.
Just like the page said I would. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
What you're talking about sounds like more of an off-stream kind of thing, after dark.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
City slicker.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9-4, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9-5, hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Oh. Wow, enemies are kind of tanky, huh?
Now keep moving.
That was a lot of batteries and ammo I just went through. Hey, Bunny, thank you for lurking. Really appreciate it.
On the far side of the mirror.
We'll definitely let you know what I think. Hope you're well.
Show me the terror.
Enter the overlap. Thank you for shouting out, Bunny. I appreciate that.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Just you now.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Casey dead? Just guessing. My guess is that Casey is not dead, but that in this overlap, we're not able to get in contact with him because it's technically a separate world. Yes, he's dead and not dead.
What was that?
Who am I helping?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
What if I didn't have enough battery for that?
Need to find...
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page.
Oh, I already read this, or listened to this.
Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Did I not get a new one?
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay, where am I going? Spooky. What do we... Oh. Ominous red glow. Look at that. Nightingale. Swear to God, if we meet a Wendigo. Wrong part of the country for that, I think.
He's here. Nightingale.
Sure that's Sasquatch country.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
Sam Squinch. How you doing, Agrimonk?
Over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Are you liking this game? Here it looks amazing. They're saying it is the defining next-gen title of 2023. Well, I'm only able to play it on medium without ray tracing. Game looks very good, but I have noticed some artifacts with the upscaling that make it look a little less good. So I think right now I'm rendering it at like 630p or something and then upscaling, so it's relying a lot on the upscaler. But it does look very, very good. We did find some bugs too. Yeah, a couple of bugs, nothing major so far. Need upscaling. It's a feature, not a crutch. Oh, yeah. No, this game... the quality setting for this game has it rendering at 720p and then upscaling. I'm on balanced, which is like 636p. So, Ref, don't you have a 3080? I do have a 3080. And I would love to know what my utilization looks like, but MSI Afterburner was causing errors with this game. It wouldn't launch until I closed Afterburner. So I can't really tell you what my utilization looks like to know what was causing my stream issues earlier. It could be that I have headroom to push it further. Wonder if that is intentional. It was something to do with the third-party overlay interfering with connecting to Epic. So I feel like it's an Epic issue. Alan Wake 2 is the crisis of the 2020s. Oh. Run where?
I have to get to safety.
I think this game is more interesting than it is scary. I will say it's scarier than the first one to me. Oh, I'm about to die. But I want the stuff. Hold on, I need the stuff. I haven't played the first one since it came out many moons ago. Yeah, I played it just a couple months ago, and I do think this one is scarier. Maybe still not scary, but scarier. Am I wasting my ammo fighting him? I don't know. Or maybe it's a big circle and I have to fight him? Can't tell yet. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Feeling like I have to fight him. This is the way you think so? It's tough to move around in here. Which is generally true of the woods at night, but... Okay, wall of darkness, I guess. I think its face is peeling open, so... maybe I am doing good damage. There we go.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. Let's go. All right, what's the music got for us this time? Music's a big part of it. GG, thank you. These vocals feel like they belong to a different song. No, this sounds about right now. It's just the intro. I was like, this sounds like a pop song over a rock backing. All right, as is tradition, now that we got to the end of a chapter, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next hour. When I come back, next chapter of Alan Wake 2. Appreciate y'all. See you in a second. Hey, so I just realized there's no PvP, but cooking with poisonous ingredients actually would be a good way if someone wanted to. Really don't want to die to a rat roach.
What? What? Excuse me? Kay, why would you do this? Kamerkul, why? Why?
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for helping out and running those clips. I appreciate you. I hope we got some good ones. And I hope you all are ready to get back into Alan Wake 2.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
I don't know. Who do you think it
Casey,
is?
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
All right. Optional. Investigate the
Alex,
previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be it. I got out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
What is this weird shading going on? Notice that in some games. I don't know why. I don't know if you all can see it. It's weird, like, speckled shading happening.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, wait.
Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
You know about the pages, wait. Look, keep an eye out.
What did this? You're not gonna say anything about this? That's not some sort of evidence, or... Wow, okay. It's dead, so it won't tell us anything. It's a random deer carcass. I hope I'm going the right way. Is this the flooded area down here? Maybe as I go back through the Witch's Ladle, I'll be able to see more.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods.
No, I've seen this one.
The dark place receded. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay, this is where I draw the line. Owls can't turn their fucking eyeballs 0 out of 10 unplayable. Thank you for keeping us honest, Maiko. You can quick turn by quickly pressing backwards S twice. Okay. Oh yeah, this place was all flooded before. You're gonna be good and friendly, right? I'm gonna die.
Even
Nope.
the animals are turning into monsters.
Well, that wasn't good. Bad doggo indeed. Why? Why did it have to be that way? We could have been friends. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies. Oh, and receive healing in combat. Is this gonna heal me now? Or does that only work if I'm in... Oh, yeah, there we go. You gotta be directly under it.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I wonder what these glowing arrows are trying to tell me. Perhaps I should do something in that direction. Streamside stash key. Could this be a Streamside stash? Or maybe it's another manuscript. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes
Hold
I read
on.
to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery. 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. That was something. Again, Shakespeare. Nice slash me there, Kian. Sure, blame it on mobile. Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Yes, you should definitely bring your child haunted objects from a murder scene. Is this federal? Yeah, that's Federal Bureau of Control. What are they doing here?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13
No good
years
can come from a
shows up.
souvenir from this place, yeah.
What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Nursery rhymes, so that's its own little
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes.
investigation.
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Crowdoll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Case where we need Detective Castellanos. Yeah. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Mind Palace has a lot of yarn, needs a U in it.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. That one's strange. I gotta keep an eye out for more.
Why did that flashlight not work? Oh. Hold on. Okay, no hold on. This is not how the story goes.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Did I get the charm already? Okay,
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for
Attacks
more of these
stagger
rhymes.
enemies more often. Perfect. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Are there no enemies here this time? That's interesting. What's the new radio? Oh, that's a song. Okay. And the TV? Why is that show new? Tell zombie to hold on, zombie. No. Witchfinder Station. We're way up here now.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I don't know what that is. Shotgun ammo. $7.21. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs? I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24, poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. What to what part of that? Oh, the pine tree acorn thing?
Rest easy, buddy.
So if there's shotgun ammo in this house, logic would dictate maybe there's a shotgun, toilet shotgun, bathroom shotgun maybe. Always keep one handy for intruders. Federal Bureau of Control. Confidential. Access restricted to authorized personnel. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as a source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. You and your oak tree gonna talk shit about this game later. Hey, best of all, welcome in. There's a lot of info here. There is a lot. Hero doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Why on earth would someone want to bring forth actual nursery rhymes? I guess they're a simple way to test fiction. Been here just lurking, appreciate it, best of all. Nothing wrong with that. FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. I like that we get to see a lot more of the Bureau of Control in this one. It's a good universe. I like it. Huh, okay. Password. Take control. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenario. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Deduction available. Okay, cool. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Somebody's full of themselves.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Right?
And that always goes well.
Hero brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. So maybe the hero went on the boat? Or maybe there's another doll? Kirby, sounds good. Take your time. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening with just this doll. Did I miss one somewhere? That moose kind of creepy. I feel like I looked all around this house. Looks like a ring. Oh, here we go. The wolf doll. Used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Okay, so I did miss something the first time around. Anything out back?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint, A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Let's see if we can solve this rhyme. So I'm guessing the hero goes away, and then the wolf eats the baby bird?
No.
No? Wolf eats the candy. Wait, what happened to the bird? Or the wolf? Oh, it's there. Okay.
Doesn't look right. Think, Saga. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Something has changed, huh?
What the hell? What is this?
Wolf prints. Dark substance appeared. We're gonna have to fight another wolf. This time in the house.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I think I want to hold on to that one for now and not put it on. Save it for a place that I really get stuck. Which really means that I will probably beat the game without it. Because it will be one of those items that I am too afraid to use in case I need it in the future. Alright, I think there was something with the caseboard, maybe? Okay. Got a long way back to go, I think. My car all the way over here.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I like that it tells you, in this case, when you've completed the investigation. So you're not second guessing.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. You're right, I am a hero. Why do I feel like shooting this birdhouse would do something? This area here is still flooded. Or I guess that's what we call a creek.
Ritual murder. Submerged.
I'm gonna see if I can avoid that fight and save the ammo. Just which way am I going? I think I'm still heading the right way. Might need to turn left up here. Am I going up to a path that's blocked? Kind of looks like it.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, well, I found a lunchbox, so that's good. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. I like that. Selectively accepting reality. Yeah, so maybe down the road and around. Gonna just try and avoid confrontation for now. Tends to be important in these games, only using the ammo you need to use. Oh, that's blocked. There should be a gate. Here. So, this doesn't seem good.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
All right. Back to the car. Which way is that? I'm lost again. Okay, left to the car. Left.
You ready to go?
Okay, other side. I guess I drive. Are you planning to get in the back with Wake?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Scanlan. Alan Wake 2's going well. Welcome in. Hope you're well today.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through.
I was in the overlap.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Feeling this groove. Listen to that bass. Those drums.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about
Good, just
something
continuing
else.
your first playthrough. Starfield leveled up to 34 today. Nice. I hope you're having a good
We were
time.
both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty
Ellen got older. That was fast. It's
But your
13
name
years
still laid
later.
out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
The Between with Mr. Door. In Between with Mr. Door. Late Night Initiation 1. Oh, they've got the old gods of Asgard.
In places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Imagine what 13 years would be if you're a writer, and then all of a sudden your life disappeared and being able to remember things would be hard. Yep. For sure. Sorry, I don't know why it's so quiet.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
Jazzy music? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, if anybody does any alerts, they're going to be really loud because I'm turning up my desktop audio a lot.
It is so good to see you, Alan.
Because this is so quiet.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
Okay, you can see. Just
It
checking.
reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there.
Graphics is
and
off
he
the charts.
projects
Yep.
himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Looks real.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting
Is it not real? Is any of it real? You mean the graphics or the story?
Hello?
Oh yeah, now I have to turn it back down because that segment was so quiet for some reason.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home.
Old Gods of Asgard. I can't wait for the moment when they inevitably play their song in the game and it's gonna kick ass.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Okay, dark back here, can't see anything. Band room, Old Gods of Asgard. Let's go.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Brain died, so you forgot what question you were trying to answer. It's okay. If it comes to you, just drop it in chat. 665, the neighbor of the beast. Yes, VIP access, of course. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. I loved Dr. Darling in Control. One of the best characters.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
You're going ham on the references. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like beyond just simple references, and now they're trying to world build their whole universe. I heard they might be trying to bring Max Payne and Quantum Break into it as well. All one shared universe. What does that even mean? Well, it's not just like a reference where it's like, haha, we're acknowledging, you know, our other game. It's they actually exist in the same universe. So they're trying to build like a really big world out of it all. Oh, going ham? Is it an acronym? Hard and mega? I feel like way back in like middle or high school, somebody explained it to me, and that knowledge has since left my brain. That I was asking something much more intelligent than I would know. No, I mean, it's a good question. What does going ham mean? Feel free to drop your thoughts in the chat. If there are any ham knowers out there, bestow your ham knowledge upon us. To go hard as a motherfucker, is that actually it? So it is an acronym? Learn something every day I stream. Broke you, you're dead. Went ham on your brain. Alright, where would I find a 3-digit combination? Starting to get some stuttering. It's all the effects, I think. Writer's room currently unavailable. So Saga has the mind place, and Alan has the writer's room. What am I missing? Oh, 665. Let's try that. The neighbor of the beast. That did it.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
All right, music just got ominous here. What are we dealing with?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to
Like the lighting? Yeah, me too. Alan reminds you of Keanu. I've been thinking that a little bit.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
Initiation, draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
There's an Alan Wake movie. You vote Keanu for Alan. I think it'd be a good call.
To escape.
Miss Right to escape. Okay. Get back to writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in...
Sam Lake.
And of course we have Alan Wake here.
Who is the dev?
The books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
This is all getting very meta. The audience sounds so distant and Uncanny Valley like, yeah.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Keep seeing Jake Gyllenhaal. I struggle to come up with Jake Gyllenhaal's face.
To heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
Gravelly voiceover.
Slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Squint your eyes and it's totally him.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Gonna make your lights flicker dramatically? Yeah. He said the thing. Which thing did he say? It might have went over my head that it was said. Wrong man in the right place. Oh, that it's meta. Yeah, it is. It is all incredibly meta because Sam Lake is actually the creative director for the game and was the motion cap for Alex Casey. So he actually is the director talking about, you know, all this stuff. Alan awake yet? Unclear, Volt. How you doing? So meta, it's referring to your commentary on it. Yeah, they knew. Am I part of it? Am I involved in creating this world? On our way out of the talk show studio. Thank you for shouting out, Volt, MX Voltage. I appreciate that. 5, 6, 5. The clock is at 10:10 again. Doing great. Just got married this last Saturday. Really? Well, congratulations to you. That's awesome. The lizard is definitely part of it. Thanks, still on cloud 9 from it. I can only imagine all of the best to you and all that is to come in the future.
Hello?
This calls for something special. It's Audie. I love Audie.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I like his hairstyle. Wow, that's a pretty good role, Maiko. Volt, that's pretty good. That's kind of more down the middle.
Hey,
but not bad by any means.
Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I love Audie.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Is he gonna hook us up with some kick-ass tunes? I hope so.
Before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Here's the tunes. Pretty good. Okay, the basement. How do I get to the basement? Map. To basement. Okay. So just before the backstage. Basement. Flashlight would be nice. Alan always says it's not safe without light. Gonna lurk for a bit, BRB soon? Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Turn on the light. So I have to turn that light on somehow, I'm gathering. And I can't see shit back here.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
The angel lamp. The one that was talked about.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting mechanic.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Well, that's cool. Can I take it back now? Yes. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. So I actually do need to take this back. And then do what? Go upstairs. That's right, I did go upstairs last time. And then maybe this way? Did that do anything for me? I don't think it did. Okay, so it must be through here somewhere. Up the stairs, maybe. Push bar to open. How helpful.
I needed to find another way out.
Another way out. Don't say. How about the exit door?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Interesting. Talk show is the achievement I just got. I like this. I probably sound like a broken record, but just the music in these games tends to be great.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go?
Very nice, makes you eepy. That's probably a bad thing. I mean, maybe not. It's such a simple rhythm and groove.
Just to fall into this trap. This
That chord change was nice. All right. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Maybe all the TVs. Oh, we take the light from the TVs. Or no, maybe we put the light back. Amputating both your colonist legs to that beat. Music to concentrate to.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Is that what you're gonna dream about, Maiko?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
As if Alan Wake wasn't weird enough.
Conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Hey, convenient. A pass for the subway that I need. Yeah, but it's all sticky. Hey, beggars can't be choosers. Sticky just means it's harder to lose.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
What's the new redeem? I have a feeling I shouldn't wander too far into this. Finding a way to make any positive statement or situation sad. Like a monkey's paw kind of thing.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was.
I don't know if I'm
someone there,
consistently creative
but there was
enough
no
to do
one.
that.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Nick, give me an example. Give me one. We'll try it right now.
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
You win $1 million, but you're seen on TV winning it, so you get robbed for all of it and then still have to pay tax on it, so you end up in debt.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use
Someone
the
bought
lamp to
donuts
reveal
for
the
us at
station
work,
entrance.
but you didn't know they were sugar-free donuts that used that fake replacement sugar and gave everybody horrible bowel problems.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
You hate that? Hey, on that note, welcome in, Angrier Travis. Good to have you. Maybe we can make it a redeem. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Getting to play a interesting new game. Hang out with some great people. I hope you're well. All right, give me the light. I want your light. I want your light in my life, because when you smile, it lights up a room. Give it to me. Doing great. Love these Remedy games. So, previous ones, I had loved the story and setting, but not so much the gameplay. This has been my favorite so far. How do I... Oh, maybe that one needs a light. So, yeah. I need to steal a light from somewhere. Bum a light off someone. It's fair. Story and setting is what you love about them, but throwing a forklift at enemies and control is fun. It is fun, but I found the combat, and I'm not trying to talk you out of a game you love, but I found the combat and control just was not inspiring for me and got repetitive real fast. But definitely the throw was like the height of combat in that game. Stomach is upsetty again and not sure why. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
It opened on the side.
All right, so where could I steal a little light and bring into my life? That looks like light down there. The lore gets you through. Yeah, I love how this one is bringing in Control now and how they're tying together the universe. Control is like the big overview of like, oh, these spooky things happen and you hear about them a little bit. And then this game is a very individual example of living through one of those things. So I like the dual sides of it. As usual, got to get to sleep around this time. Have a good rest of the stream and a good night. Stay awesome. Have a good one, Sarchin. Get some good rest. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Who are you?
Oh, hey.
Control kind of also makes spin-offs endless. Yeah, you could do that.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Being confronted by his own detective.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
All right, maybe I can get his gun. He's not using it anymore.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay, now I can pick up the flashlight.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Crash and see you next time, whenever that is. Probably tomorrow. Look for a schedule, maybe. If I feel capable of doing it. You have a good one, Maiko. Get some good rest. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, that didn't work out. Have a good night, get some sun tomorrow. Thank you. You have a good one as well. Alright, so we died. Almost got out of there. Almost. Angrier Travis, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Trapped in a loop.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
The enemy's hurt. I only took a couple of hits. I guess that's all you really need to take. It's just a couple of good ones.
Fuck!
Alright, you know what?
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Playing this on PC? I am. Subway entrance, here we go.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Play this on PS5. How did you find the performance? Identity theft is on the rise. You may not be the only you out there. Power outages do occur. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Both of those feel directly targeted at me. Thought it was good. Didn't run into many issues outside your own stupidity. Have seen more complaints on PC. It just seems to be a hard game to run on PC, or at least to stream and run on PC. I have a 3080 and I'm playing on medium with ray tracing off, and I've still had a couple slowdowns. And I'm playing on... Like, the rendering resolution is not that high. I think it's 630p and then upscaling. Okay, so I need to find another light. What if I'm here and I take the light away? Then it becomes a pile of trash. So I need to find another source of light. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Hope you're well. How you enjoying this? It's pretty good. I like it. Good game. Having fun. Really like what they're doing with the universe. How's your day, Space Monkey? Well, always good to hear. It's been working? Yeah, that's what I figured. Probably about lunchtime for you, I'd bet. So I need to find another source of light that I can suck up with my lamp. Is that a bacon and cheese pie? I don't know what that would be like. I can't say I've ever had anything like that, but it sounds good. I like bacon. I like cheese. No, they're working on issues, so hopefully that takes care of some of the PC performance issues. Yeah, it kind of seems like kind of a monster. And I wasn't able to... I use MSI Afterburner to track, like, my usage and everything. And it doesn't seem to be compatible with this game. It causes errors, so I can't keep an eye on my utilization. Did your 50 squats for your goal today and you're breathing heavy and your heart is pumping? Bet you feel good, though. That's good for you. Congratulations on getting that done, sticking to that goal. Beef pie with bacon and cheese. See, I don't even know what a beef pie would be. We don't really have something like that we eat regularly. Forward that way.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over.
Word of action.
Resonated with meeting. Had I written this?
What does it do? Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Got it. Beef pie is very common there. Made hamburger pie before, but it's made with Bisquick. Huh. Let's do never there. Sounds good anyways, makes me hungry. What if I take this light? Okay. Take this light and give it to this one over here. What's gonna happen? Well, there's a map now suddenly. The dark place. So there's new points of interest now. Let's start by checking up here. PC has a 2080 Super. Don't know if that's worse or better than mine. I have a 3080, regular 3080, the 10 gigabyte model. And it runs it fine, but just not stellar. I think the 40 series are what they recommend to really be playing with the higher settings. But I mean, Control still gives people trouble. Like 6 years after its release, it's still something people use to benchmark. Have bad experience on your old PC where even Telltale Batman chugged your computer? Have PTSD, so you play a lot of games on console now? I mean, hey, if you play on console and you get that guaranteed performance that you're looking for, more power to you. I haven't played on console in a while, so I honestly don't know how they've been keeping up. Ah, cool. Save room. Shoebox. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the Dark Place. Oh, cool. Trauma pad. I had to use one of those. Still not as good as PC, of course, at its max, but you've never been a guy who's needed the best graphics in the world. Performance-wise varies from game to game. Gotcha. How do I activate you? Words of Lamp. Ooh, flashlight charge. Yes. Lucky Strike. I want that. Oh. So I'm not able to get past there, I guess. They knocked me down. Guess that can be said about PC too, considering all the bad PC ports we've gotten in recent years. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to remember which, but I know I've struggled with a couple PC ports. You know, Dark Souls 3, that one was not great. I haven't had any that were unplayable or terrible, thankfully. Darkseid is too strong, apparently.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan.
What are you doing here? You got teleported here.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I'll take you up on that immediately. Painkillers and batteries, yes. What appears to be a moldy pizza. Why not? Haven't eaten in a minute. Can't hurt.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls in.
Like old cold pizza? I don't. I am not a cold pizza enjoyer, but I don't take away from those who do. Needs to order a new pizza you think DoorDash delivers. I mean, maybe if the Dark Place, you know, sucks up a DoorDash driver, you know, do what you know, what you're successful at already. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, doors, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Dark Place for sure sucked up a Papa John's at some point.
See you around, Alan.
Did I lure them away? I think so. Okay. Lost. That sounds like me. Just has to write in someone throwing a delivery driver into Cauldron Lake, problem solved. Can probably write some pizza into existence. Yeah, now we're starting to learn to work with the rules of the world. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What is an echo? Straight up. I see nothing. Who needs to escape when you can have endless pizza? Probably no rent here to pay.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
You die here. Free trips on to talk shows. Alan, I want a pepperoni pizza. Write that in your notebook. Oh, that's the echo.
Monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky.
That's a really cool effect.
You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Writes it down and a pizza monster comes alive. Yeah, that's probably about how it would happen, isn't it? Can I steal these lights? Why not? Why can I not steal these lights? That would solve my problem. Can I go up here? No. Cult of the Word. This is a lot more than I bargained for. Oh, wait, is this the way back out? Oh, that... How does that geometry make any sense? That's really screwing with my head. I went up, and then I went up, and when I came back out, I was on the ground floor again. Alright, before I do that, let me check this ladder here. Evil Within was kind of fucky like that? Yeah, I can see that. Non-Euclidean geometry seems par for the course. You're right. What are you telling me? So you played Evil Within. What did you think of those? I thought the first one was all right. The first one was very much like Resident Evil Light, made by a different company. I thought it was pretty cool. Camera sucked. Made me a little motion sick. Evil Within 2 I thought was great. It had more of its own unique personality. The open world was cool. The crafting was cool. I liked Evil Within 2 a lot more. Word of War. Would I play a third Evil Within? If it came out, I absolutely would. I played Ghostwire Tokyo, which to a lot of people is the third Evil Within. Agree 100%. Evil Within 2 seemed like the game they wanted to make, but didn't really know how to make it, so they did the first game. The first game also did a great job of setting up the second game through the newspaper articles. I agree. You have to take them together. The first game was absolutely necessary for the second, but I think the second was really where they came into their own. That's not good. Really want Evil Within 3, don't accept Ghostwire Tokyo being the third game. I see where you're coming from. I would definitely accept an Evil Within 3. I would definitely play it. Enjoyed Ghostwire, but they literally set up a sequel and now you want it? Yeah. We'll see if it happens. I don't know how well Evil Within 2 sold.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
And the head guy left the company. Really? What's his name? Is that, Shinji Mikami? Am I remembering that right? Creator of Resident Evil, don't know his name, but that sounds right. I wonder what he's doing. Evil Within 2 sold around 200,000 units in its opening week, around a quarter of the original. This can be attributed to the original's weak critical reception, bad marketing, and last-minute reveal. The game was revealed around a few months before release. Ooh, that sucks. Kinda sounds like that might tank the chance for a sequel.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective.
New plot element, missing FBI agent. It should have sold all the copies because it came out on Friday the 13th in October. That's fair, but, you know, if people did not have confidence in it from the first game... Like, I'll be real with you, I played Evil Within over 10 years ago, owned Evil Within 2, and never touched it. It took me until 10 years later, and because I was streaming it and I got it for free on Epic, to actually play it and realize it was a much better game. So, I can definitely understand how people gave up on it after the first one. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with Enter to rewrite reality.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Evil Within is a chore to get through, you agree? You're excited for the second game because it looked good. Feel like you get excited for every game nowadays. I don't know if I feel the same. I think I'm open-minded about a lot of games, but I don't know. It's rare that I see one today that gets me like really excited. Like, yes, I definitely want to play that. Some games look better than others. This is true. Stop saying my name. So I wonder if that was an alternative path. You're super excited for this game because you love all the lore stuff, so you were waiting for years. Yeah, I was pretty excited for this one. I did hold off on it a little because I did not want to stream it right on release. After the shit show Cyberpunk was during launch, you kind of hold everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, and Starfield. I'm kind of really disappointed in Starfield. Okay, that just looks like darkness. I don't think I'm going to get to go that way. Sucks when a game franchise doesn't get a sequel from the original creators. Sometimes a game gets a sequel a long time after by completely different people who decide to take the story in a totally different direction, right? Sometimes it's still a good story, but you don't get closure on what the original creators set up. Absolutely. Deus Ex, you know, I hope we see a Deus Ex 3, but it looks like probably we will not. Fallout in Space, honestly, it didn't even live up to Fallout for me. If it felt like Fallout in Space, Starfield, I think I would have liked it more. Hello. Unlurking, having eaten and had some downtime, so just based on gameplay alone, how are you enjoying this versus the first game? It's a lot more solid. I still think it does not... it's still not as good as, say, Resident Evil 4 in terms of gameplay. It just is still not got that fluidity that I really look for in an action shooter. But it's much, much improved versus the first one. So I would rate it good, but not top tier, the gameplay. And again, that's so far. You know, we're only like 4.5 hours in.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Dead Island 2 changed the premise a lot and made the cliffhanger from the last game irrelevant. I never beat the Dead Island games, and I barely played the first one, so I'm not really familiar. 7 out of 10. I might give the gunplay a 7 out of 10, but the rest of the game is a lot higher for me. Like right now, this is definitely sitting at like an 8.5 or 9 territory for me. It's just the gunplay and everything is just, it's serviceable. It works. Wonder if we'll see any more games in this universe. No Control was the same world. Yeah, and I've read some stuff that maybe Quantum Break is sort of part of the same universe and Max Payne. So I definitely think we'll see more. Alan Wake 2 has had great reception, so I think they'll continue with it. Control 2, you believe, was already announced. I think you're right. So is a Control co-op spin-off. That sounds cool. I know the way forward. I'm just looking around a little bit before I take it. I already check in here. Ah, see? This is why. Not sure you'd get into Alan Wake, but Control is still on your maybe one day list. I find Alan Wake 2 a lot more appealing than the first one, honestly, in a lot of ways. Control hit 3 million copies sold. That's pretty good. I don't think I have a lamp charge, so I need to be looking for one. Hoping the sequel they allow you to leave the FBC a little bit, go out into the field would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, Control did start to feel a little samey. There were a couple environments that were really cool, but for the most part, you're in the same sort of environment the entire game. And there's so much that could have been done with it. Control almost felt like they were kind of limited in the scope they were able to create with the game.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
A new scene to use, a new setting.
Key location, what happens here? Single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Seemed like they were limited and Control was still nominated for Game of the Year, so hopefully they get to open it up in the sequel. Absolutely.
The disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
All right, let me look around before I steal this light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Of course.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Let me try something here. Okay. So what if we go to the collapsed tunnel and we go to the plot
This
board?
new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Beautiful.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
From what you could dig up, Starfield sold around 8 to 10 million. Wow, so that could be $500 million in gross earnings. Wonder what it cost to develop.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
It's a lot of copies considering you could play it for free on Game Pass, and you know, a ton of people took advantage of that, right? 8 to 10 million would be abysmally low. I wonder if that was starting weekend or something.
Alan Wake.
Maybe I do need to go this way. Right around launch week, it has around 7 million players playing it. That's going to be different, probably a lot different from total units sold, I think. All right, we're going to have to fight here. Right? I think so. Game Pass skews the numbers a lot on concurrent players. It depends, yeah, where they got that data from, because a lot of times they'll use the Steam data. You also got yours through Game Pass. In retrospect, that would have been the smart move. Hold on, hold on. Oh, where did you come from? Wait, what's the button? What's the button? I'm gonna die. Let's see if I have a safe zone somewhere. Maybe if I put the light back, I can regain some of my health. Play way too many games, you take advantage of Game Pass when you can't. Yeah, Starfield I made an exception for because I thought I would want to own it for a long time. And maybe I still do. We don't know what it's going to look like with DLC and mods and stuff. But definitely feels like an expensive game to play for 40 hours. Getting around 10 mil from the devs word, but that's from someone else saying that, so take that with a grain of salt. All right. So I think what I do is I take this light back, maybe. And then I go around. Field budget at 400 million and 500 devs worked on it for 7 years. I wonder how much money they make off of Game Pass, how that works. So I'm sure Microsoft pays them to have it on Game Pass. I just don't know how you figure out what that cut is. Tough to say because they are owned by Microsoft now, exactly.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
To Shrine Street platform.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Didn't really get a choice in the matter. Bethesda's a Microsoft studio now, and all Microsoft published titles go directly into Game Pass day one. Answer you got from searching up why Starfield was on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm sure the acquisition had something to do with that, but I do wonder how much money Bethesda made from Game Pass earnings.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream.
Or if they, I mean, I assume they made money, but maybe not.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Usually don't mind exclusives, but hate that games like Doom and Wolfenstein are going to be Xbox console exclusives, but it is what it is. Yeah, the exclusives, that can be very restrictive. Huh, this part's new. What is this place? A dream. Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York City. A way to other places. A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Oh, I got a word of power. Where did I get that from? Word of aid. I don't have hand flares yet, but I have a feeling they're going to be important. So how is this guy able to be in so many places? Which guy? Is that not, what's his name? Breaker, yeah. He was in the other safe house also that I found. Subway map. Cool. All right. I think he said Mr. Door pulled him in earlier. Yeah, it's just weird that that's the second place I've gone into, sort of little safe house place, and found Breaker there. Oh, these are interesting. Leave one space house and they start a safe house and he starts sprinting to the next one. Mr. Randolph liked Rose, that little smile she had, as she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smartass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. I remember this from Alan Wake. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch, at any cost. He didn't like the trees or the coffee because he was busy being drunk. I feel like you can still like trees and coffee when you're drunk. I don't know why, but I always do a quick save and a manual save. Guess that's just the kind of person I am.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Interesting. Oh, so I just wasted my flashlight battery. I didn't need to come down here at all. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Seems like I meant to come down here some way. Initiation. Ah, here we go. You need help, good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's tail. I keep trying to crouch. There is no crouch button in this game. Just pulls up the inventory. Where's this arrow point?
Alan Wake.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward. The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Colt used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels, or the agent had come here looking for the Colt for trouble. I like that. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. I'm not currently in it.
Be at the scene.
I'd love to know what this is all about, this arrow. But I don't know.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Is it a yellow arrow? Yes, it is. Looking for an echo. Tell you, but also don't want a backseat. Don't know your rule on that. In general, I like to figure things out on my own, but sometimes I'll ask for clarification. So, like, this yellow arrow... Am I supposed to be seeing something that I'm not? I know usually you follow them and they lead you to something. But I don't know why this one seems to be pointing at nothing. Oh, wait, here we go. I did find it. Okay, so now this way. There it is. Word of war. Easy, thank you. I guess we'll get the revolver one. I don't like that it's the last bullet in the chamber because I like to be reloaded and topped up a lot. So, can I also have Murder Colt here?
The story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh. What was that about? Well, that hurts.
This isn't your story.
I wonder if I can find a safe zone. Is this enough light? It's probably not enough light to heal by.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Okay, can I open this door? Probably locked. It's locked.
It could not be opened on this side.
So we'll come out here. Maybe get a safe distance away from the train car.
I had a new beat for the story.
We'll try the torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Nasty.
None of this was real. It was unreal. Fuck me.
I need a safe haven soon. There's this way. Kind of up. Alright, you know what? We're gonna heal. Think straight with all of this red, exactly. Alright, so I see the arrow. I don't see the next one it's pointing me to, so I may have to follow... I may have to follow it along through to the other side. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Word of action found. Kraz Twilight, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, how y'all doing? Kraz, what were you playing today? Let's find out. Path of Exile, that's actually not a game I'm familiar with. Kraz, please feel free to share anything you would like about your channel, the game you were playing, the games you usually play, the vibes you have, anything like that, so that the people here watching today can get a little idea about you and see if they would like to maybe give your channel a follow, check you out in the future. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Ad Noctum. I play a variety of games, variety streamer. I like Bethesda games. I like RPGs, action, horror, sci-fi, Souls-like. We play a little bit of everything. Today I am playing Alan Wake 2. It is day 1 of Alan Wake 2, and it is my first playthrough. Welcome on in, everybody. If anybody's got to raid and run at this point, if you have other things that you have to take care of, and this goes for Kraz as well, that's totally understood. Don't feel like you have to hang out with us, but if you'd like to hang out, chat a while, just know you're welcome, as long as you'd like to be here. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for thinking of us and sharing your community. All right, we just got an upgrade here. Let's decrease the damage received. I feel like that's going to be important later. Started with some Power Wash Simulator. Nice. We have done that when I think it was Sekiro was stressing me out too much. We went to Power Wash Simulator one night. Then did a little Path of Exile. Very nice. Hi guys, I'm Kraz Twilight. Play a variety of games. Focus a lot on Phasmophobia, helping people learn the strats for grinding. Very nice. Thank you for sharing about yourself. Anything here? Looking to follow these little yellow arrows. That's why I'm doing that. Yellow arrow down here somewhere, maybe. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Oh yeah, of course, if anybody needs to avoid spoilers for Alan Wake 1 or 2, totally understand. Don't expect you to spoil yourself to be here. Lurk, be lurking, getting ready for the end of your night. Thank you very much again for the raid. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay. Where would this be, this arrow? Definitely feel like I'm missing something sometimes. I don't feel like I'm going to end up getting all of these words at the end. There be anything here? I don't think I have a melee attack, do I? Nope, doesn't look like it. Because F doesn't do it. Just wanted to break that pellet and see if there was something there. So I just wasted a bullet for no reason. That's okay. We live and we learn.
Alan Wake.
That's a lot of enemies. Words of fix. All right. Remember Metro having shadow people? Me too. You just unlocked that memory for me. Can I get by here? Where am I going? Don't write. They don't want me to write anymore. Reload, reload. Well, I'm running a little low on ammo. I mean, I have a little bit for now, but we gotta find some more. Need one of those ammo trees we were talking about. The funny thing is, I'm not even convinced I had to engage there. Because this doesn't actually go through to anywhere that I can tell. Nope, I actually could have avoided that entire fight. I do not feel smart now.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
All right, before we take that light, let's take a look what's in here. A save room. Where I love this game but felt dumb the whole time. 0 days I did something smart. No, don't reset the timer. All right, we found some ammo. I no longer feel as bad about that. Hunted. Initiation. Am I supposed to go back some way for something? Doesn't quite feel right. Me this way? Oh, well, I hope I have what I need to get through now. They could have given them more voice lines to say than just Wake. And Alan Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new idea for a scene.
Let's try the FBI agent.
The scene changed with the story.
All right, so maybe this is not the one. Torchbearers. Okay, the murder cult.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To write, to lead will meet. Is that an echo?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
The cult practiced their rituals.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Did the thing. Oh, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So I have to go back to the collapsed tunnel. Got it.
Alan Wake.
Doesn't say I have to be on the summoning ritual here, so let's go ahead and take it off. And then I should be able to leave the way that I came in.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Oh. Multiple of them. Okay, that's a lot. I'm running low on batteries now. All right, so this is my full health from the safe haven right now. All right, back in the collapsed tunnel. Is this... Which one am I on now? Yeah, collapsed tunnel is back quite a way, huh? Wait, can I not get back that way? What if I switch this? Bree, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you. Go ahead and get you a shout out here. Make sure I spell that right. What were you up to? What were you playing? Doing? The Evil Within. Very nice. We were just talking about The Evil Within. I hope it treated you well. Bree, please feel free to share anything you would like about yourself, your stream, yourself as a streamer, that lets the people here know a little bit about you. Maybe lets them decide if they'd like to give you a follow, catch you in the future. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctem. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games. Today we are playing Alan Wake 2, my first day, my first time on the game. But I also like RPGs. I like action, horror, Souls-like games, shooters, just a variety of things. So we play a little bit of everything on the channel. But like I said, today is Alan Wake 2. Bree, thank you for that raid. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Want you to know, if you need to raid and run, absolutely okay. Don't feel like you have to stick around to answer my questions, anything like that. But if you'd like to hang out with us, know that you're more than welcome. Thank you, much love. I love anime, screamo bands, and roller coasters. Personally, gaming-wise, play variety, but been into horror a lot lately. Very nice. Evil Within was good. In my opinion, Evil Within 2 was even better. So if you get to that, I'll be excited for you. I'm curious what type of bands that you're into. I know there's a lot that falls under what people call screamo, but I like metal myself, so we might share some bands in common. How's the game? The game is going well. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying this game. I should be. There it is. I'm liking it a lot better than the first one. It's got good atmosphere, good story. The gunplay, still not amazing, but better. Having a good time with it in general. So let's see. There's a whole thing here where you can change.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yeah, you can change what's happening around you as a writer, which is really cool. But I can't get back this way to the collapsed tunnel. So maybe there's something else that I need to do. Maybe I'm confused. Bought the bundle, but don't know if it contains Evil Within 2. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. I also had a good time with Evil Within. Bantu, you like a lot. Amity Affliction, I know them, but not well. I don't know Point North or Magnolia Park, but maybe I'll look into them. In this world, I can just go back through this way. Brain tonight started to crash, so stream was great until then. Thank you for asking. Well, it happens. Streaming takes up a lot of mental energy, more than people expect, so I definitely know what that is like when you finally sort of hit a wall when streaming. No shame in it whatsoever. Alright, so we gotta go to the collapsed tunnel. New York is always changing. It will change you too. Interesting. Alright, so back to the collapsed tunnel. We are currently on the murder cult plot, but we need to change it over to the ritual sacrifice plot. Or summoning ritual.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Uh-oh, it's a dead end. You better get through there, Alan. You better get through there.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
All right. It's nice they've been giving us save spots much closer together.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Get through this tunnel to the other side. Sorry to raid and run. No, no worries at all. Got to crash for the night. Thank you for streaming, and I hope the rest of it goes well. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of us and bringing your community over here, Bree. Hope you have a great night.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Stormcloud achievement.
It was always out there. Hunting me.
Ooh, what do we have here?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
Home. What's his name? Casey kept saying that too.
FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Dude is always naked. Tell Nightingale that is not acceptable. It's just a body.
Dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
Man walking around with no heart is not to be trusted.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Very nice. What do we got for music this time around? Oh, it's the same as last time. Not that it's a bad one. I wonder if it goes anywhere new this time. He's got a good vibe, though.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding
I like a good bass line in anything.
let me go. Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back. Just to fall into this trap.
I wonder if how much of this is made for the game. So I know Alan Wake had some stuff that was not made for the game. Well, all right, everybody. I don't think I have time to do another part tonight, so that seems like a good place to leave it now. 6 hours into stream. I think that's a pretty good stream length. So we will go ahead and we will wrap it up for tonight for here. Let's... Hopefully that saved where I am. So we will exit to the main menu. Now, no, when I close this game, I may lose some frames. That's pretty normal. Awesome, you have a great night. Nice to meet you. Same to you, Angrier Travis. Good to meet you. I might be live tomorrow. I'm going to work on getting a schedule posted. I have a pretty good feeling I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do more Alan Wake or if we will do more RimWorld tomorrow. In fact, there's a good chance we do some RimWorld and then do Alan Wake when I come back on Thursday. But the message here is if you would like to keep up with the schedule, the community, share memes, photos, all sorts of things, Discord is the place to do it. It's where I post my schedules and where we do all of the aforementioned. We would love to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. Arthur Cannibal, thank you for hanging out. JT, appreciate you being here. I'm glad you enjoyed your lurk, and thank you for that lurk. It means a lot. Purple, I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you. Let's exit the game, and we will see who's online that we can raid tonight. Maybe somebody playing a horror game, something sort of adjacent. What do we have? All right. Have a good one, Kitty. Appreciate you. Ash, you have a great time zone as well. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you hanging out and all of your support. Wow, there's a lot of people online today, so we might be able to find something here that's pretty close. All right, what are we looking at? Let's see. Sorry, I know I go quiet when I do this. It just takes up a lot of my brain capacity trying to look at who's online that we can raid. All right, this person looks like they are maybe raiding out themselves. They were also on Alan Wake 2. We could raid somebody playing Silent Hill 3. That's, maybe not the closest, but I like Silent Hill. I feel like a lot of people here might like Silent Hill. Let's do that. We're going to raid the Vintage Potato, playing Silent Hill 3 currently. It is their first time playing Silent Hill 3, and having a good time with it. So let's see. Let's do a raid message here. We're going to do an Ad Noctem raid. That's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. And let's go over and show some support to our friend, the Vintage Potato. Of course, if you have somewhere else you have to be, or if you're getting off for the night, totally understood. No obligation there. But if you'd like to come along, see a friend, maybe meet somebody new that you might enjoy, well, it'd be great to have you there. So, friends, thank you for being a part of an awesome stream. Really appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the people chatting, lurking, or something in between. Just know that if you're here, you're making an impact, you're making a difference. So, till I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.